take it, no, did he?
Bro, okay, we gotta group up. This is what I hate when we got shit like this going on.
You gotta take it, no diddy. Tough.
Yeah.
That's why niggas
They're
gotta
not
stay grouped
grouped
up,
up. We're
man.
going out
They
there
gotta stay grouped
staggered,
up.
Right.
killed one by one.
Free for all, not free for all, but them goddamn. That shit, yeah, they did a free for all. I understand. I forgot what the bitch called. Damn.
Oh, you talking about the other?
Battle
Venom's back
Royale.
line. We gotta worry about Venom. Venom's tearing us up back here.
That niggas on that Marvel Madness.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? I don't even know who's hitting me with what. What are these fucking eggs laying around on the ground?
Probably Rocket team up.
There's too much
Damn,
shit.
cuz.
Yeah, visual clutter and everything. Extra
Push forward, push forward, push forward.
Okay. That first kick.
He deserved it, though. He deserves it.
Saw it in his face on the ground. He But I cranked you hard. I cranked you hard. Ouch. That hurt it.
Y'all wrong, bro.
Yeah, I might start maining Venom as a tank, cause that fucking attack range he has now is ridiculous, dude. Sitting there just smacking us all at once, just it's crazy.
Everybody.
Yeah, they kind of just
They could never be
ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, there's just too much going on. Shit out of me. They beat my ass. He is literally diving. What he's supposed to do. He just literally AY'd straight to me, right?
Yeah, nigga. Act up and fuck y'all. Pissing me off.
Doo-doo. Whoop-dee-doo-doo.
on, man. What? That boy dead ass.
I feel attacked.
Then I got a teammate that sees after bringing us back. She's a dumb bitch.
Ship, yeah.
They wanna cruise. I mean, like they did Christ man today. Hey, that nigga got on that beat and just started pressing shit. He said guitar.
Putting all those emotions again, along with some new ones. At the outset, it would seem a fresh coat of visual paint would be enough, but it's clear that the Singapore studio, infamous for Skull and Bones, sought more. Instead of simply improving the character models and environmental textures while adding ray traced reflections and ambient lighting, it went even further. Parkour is bolstered by smoother animations, which in turn complement its overall fluidity.
This is where we need to
These
go.
sports and
Stop
towns
being a
use
dick.
it to just look more detailed and feel alive. Anytime in a place like Havana is fun.
Oh God. Oh, he back now.
My right.
Wow.
That shit's funny.
He ain't playing with you, nigga.
That's the
That's
most
the highest form
entertaining.
of disrespect in the female fight. Nigga, beat the bitch titties out her shirt.
You see
Go ahead, babe.
Bun Teddy just hanging out the top of the shirt and shit like that.
Right,
That
just
shit be
going,
funny as fuck.
rotating
All
counterclockwise,
lopsided.
fighting.
That'd be the height of the fight, yeah. The fight was some
Talking about,
bullshit already.
Yeah.
Like, two bitches fighting is like entertaining. Sometimes, majority of the time. Till that titty pop out. Oh shit.
Oh shit, they fighting. They banging.
They bang.
They banging. Beat the bitch titty out her shirt, babe.
That's some diabolical work right there, sir. Beat the titties out of her. That is crazy.
Fucking right. Beat that bitch titty out. Yeah.
Right.
Fight
Beat that
fight
bitch
me
titty
bu-
out her shirt,
Fight
babe.
be full of bullshit, man. Women don't need to be fighting, man. When you gonna fight, you beat the bitch titty out.
Right.
Like,
That nigga's retarded.
And that right there is why y'all niggas get muted. That right there is why y'all get muted in the streets. That right there. I'm over here trying to get a screenshot, and y'all niggas talking about fight. Alright, that's why y'all niggas be getting muted.
titties in the chat.
My boy said I can't be having girls over here with y'all niggas in a meal.
Beat the bitch titty out her shirt, man.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
my girl
titties in the
thinking
chat.
I ain't got with hoodlums.
Come on, go.
Your
That
friends
nigga
ain't
be
nothing but
wildin'.
dogs.
I'm wildin'. My bad, I'm wildin'.
You know my own wild lamb.
I do want to see. I don't mind seeing that titty though. But I'm wildin'.
Right.
Like fuck that.
Get the game load back up, please. I did that for a reason, though.
I wanna know how big this big three shit gonna become. Over there, watch the bad retired basketball players and some. Excuse me. Fuck, man, they fuck. Awful. Ain't Jamal, is it? Hell no. Bro, I don't know how to dribble for real like Jamal.
Python and H. Oops. Python.
Restart my shit.
Everybody out?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck with y'all, boy.
I like niggas. Shit. That nigga was 3. That nigga killed Gucci. Or Apex pissed that nigga all the way off.
I hate when my headset do that shit.
And well, I ain't looking for no fucking ratchet and
We
clank.
on that,
My shit.
man. Get it off the bed. Sorry. Ain't nobody get no fuck, man.
We're gonna need
He said that hurts bad.
level 3 crossbow is mine.
Mandy.
Well,
That image.
Oh yeah. Yes, I got something for your ass, bitch. Don't whistle no more, bitch. Oh no, I'm going with the team. Talking about y'all nigga group up, man. Punch your titty out the big shirt, man. Oh, he down one.
They're remaking Halo 1.
I think that shit either dropped or is about to drop.
they been did that, or would have been did that.
Nah, I'm talking about he talking about the new one that got new missions and all that, like fresh graphics and all that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that Halo Infinite or Halo campaign shit. I'm talking about like actual Halo 1. They remaking it.
So they gonna remake the multiplayer after they just remade the campaign. They should have released them shits at the exact same time. Ain't the name of the new shit Halo Campaign Evolved?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it's Xbox. I don't expect 1, 2, 3.
Out of cabinet.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, which one is your mom, Rob?
I know I feel like I've been going for a minute, but I'm back chinchilla. I saw with a fitted everybody told me everybody gonna get it that ball so
What's up, 20 now?
What up?
what it is, what it is?
Ain't time out. Tap in and shit. Finna roll some of this Mooney. You don't give a fuck about moon rocks. Cause of this main reason right here, sticky ass shit.
They dropped another Paw Patrol game?
I said something.
I gotta see if my daughter want that bullshit.
My bullshit? What bullshit? My moon rock?
Nah, they dropped another Paw Patrol game. About to see if my daughter want that bullshit.
They better put some respect on Paw Control, man.
Why?
That's a hit among these kids, man. That's like how Clifford and all them hit to us. Paw Control hit the same way to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but in our day, they used to try with their games. These niggas is wildin' lately. I ain't on life. I still don't want this shit. I don't know why. I'm not feeling it.
You wildin'. You gonna be wildin', B?
Hey, shit. Man, what's about to drop since I ain't copping Assassin's Creed right now? Marvel. That's a whole month.
One of the pro players said that fighting game was one of the best fighting games he played in a long time.
They said the same shit about Invincible. Them niggas just be wanting. Them niggas say anything to get invited to the next event.
Yeah.
Oh. Them niggas say whatever to get invited to the next
The pro
event.
player I was watching who said that was fucking Sonic Fox. You know, so.
Yo, I don't respect that nigga though. So yeah.
That's why I was like, if he. That's why when I saw the video today, I'm like, if he said that shit, then I'm gonna go with his opinion. That's a good opinion. You know what I'm saying, from a gamer and shit.
I'm waiting for y'all niggas to get that shit and tell me if it's good, but y'all niggas scared.
No, it ain't out yet. It dropped on the 23rd.
What else is dropping? Ain't shit else dropping this month.
Wolverine is only dropping for the PlayStation. I want that game right now, like, cause I know when that game drop, yeah, you only gonna be playing with Wolverine, but I feel like it's gonna be DLCs where they want to continue the game and you can play with Iron Man or a fucking Psylocke or some shit. Like that shit. That single player game is fire, nigga.
Officially out the horse's mouth. We not dropping our games nowhere else no more. and our board wants to know what we gonna do to get back the players that move to PC. So that's their strategy going forward.
Bet last night on the goddamn fights, bro.
That's their strategy going forward. How they gonna get niggas back from PC? AKA fuck Sony.
I'm just not a PC ass nigga. Give me the console.
Yeah, fuck Sony right now. There's literally nothing dropping until August and beyond. Ain't shit dropping. Marvel Token, yeah, but ain't shit dropping. Damn.
It's another game that's fire too, other than that Wolverine that coming out earlier. And I ain't talking about no GTA. Another game too. I'm not
The sequel to Control about to drop. I don't know if you're talking about that.
Gaming been going downhill for years now.
PlayStation trying to knock y'all out the water.
You know, got like I don't want to use the word value, but it's getting degraded, and we don't have CDs no more. And that's where it used to hit. Folks used to actually collect these bitches, collect the games and shit like that. I can still see them bringing it back to life, but definitely gaming's on a whole nother.
You would think, because our peers should be the goddamn the head runners in the gaming development, but with all this feminist shit, it's a lot of gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's being fucking marketed, and a lot of women making games, so it's not the same.
Yeah, because a lot of gay people, not saying like that, but they literally like be complaining about if they drop a show, if a show drop and there's no gay scenes in there, they actually complain about that and would literally say, "Hey, this show," or they might not even watch the show because there ain't nothing gay in there. And I'd be like, "Bro, that is fucking that's sickening." When you literally got everything with your so basically that show got everything what your kid's supposed to know about traditional shit, but you're mad because that is fucking crazy because they ain't got no gay scenes in there, nigga.
Oh, I missed what the fuck niggas was talking about. What the fuck?
They try to blame back Black Myth Wukong for that same shit. I played the shit out of that game.
Yeah, because they had nothing gay in there. So.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Now
yeah.
it's wrong.
Yeah.
And we got nothing gay.
What other game got a lot of hate because of that? Crimson Desert. Didn't Crimson Desert get hate because of that?
Because then they got nothing gay in there. Like.
Yeah.
That's fucking sad.
No, we lived up in fucked up times, bro. That's what it is. America lives in fucked up times. United States of America.
Yeah, true.
United States of America, South America here is going through some bullshit. Canada's going through some bullshit. So all of them.
I just don't get. I might get a little backlash even in this group. I just don't get when a gay nigga or gay bitch be gay as fuck but still be like Christian and holy and God. Bitch, you don't need to speak on none of that shit. Just live your life.
Facts.
Yeah,
that's the last
of the
thing
biggest
you should have an
hypocrites
opinion on
in the world.
Cause that's like that's literally when they read the Bible and when they say
what you doing,
everything
stinky
outside
boy?
of a man and woman is immoral, they close their eyes on their part and just flip the page and just keep reading. Like what? What? It literally tells you in the Bible this shit is not right. Literally tells you. Yeah. Like you said, the world fucked up. Don't let me have an opportunity to invent something. Ain't gonna be nothing gay in that bitch. I make it. No, the straightest show ever. Fuck you talking about? Let me invent something. The straightest game ever, nigga. I put that shit on there strongly, man.
Wouldn't even play with them niggas if I was you.
You said what?
I wouldn't even play with them niggas. Don't. You get the opportunity to make a game, you don't play with them niggas, bro. What? Oh, my shit is the straightest game ever. Nigga, just make your game and get out the way, nigga. You wildin' right now.
The straightest game ever. Yeah, them gay folk gonna hate on that shit.
Hmm.
Hey, talking about, I don't give a damn if I had some opportunity like that. Nigga.
Said, make your game and get out the way.
That shit'll go double rubber. Wouldn't nobody promote that shit?
Now if the game fires hit, if the game good now, it's still gonna sell itself.
How people gonna know how they gonna know if it's good if ain't nobody promoting that shit?
But that's like Crimson Desert. That's like
Nigga, Crimson Desert had promotion. You talking about?
Yeah, it was good, but it still got backlash. Oh man, they got backlash on that shit.
Alright. You go play with them
I
niggas
really
if
thought
you
that
want
game
to.
was gonna do bigger than what it did. Do more sales than what it did. Like to me, I felt like that game kind of flopped. But
I mean, single player games, you can only do so much with single player games.
That nigga 50 kept joking about the gay shit in Empire. And right after the first power was done, every power after that had gay shit.
had the gay shit in there, boy.
Joe?
That made me
Never
stop
watched
watching that
Power.
shit for real. Man, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. It's sad when at the time when I was around some kids, every time we watched a movie, and then if it was an inappropriate scene come on, like as in, let's just say it's a sex scene come on, I'm covering their eyes up. But it's sad when you still gotta cover their eyes up because of the gay scene finna pop up. Oh, cover your eyes. Gay scene. Nigga, I'm covering my eyes with a gay scene pop up on movies and shit. Nigga, I don't want to see none of that in my brain. They fucking you up with that shit.
Stupid.
I don't
Hey,
wanna see none of that.
hey, end of the day, when your game done and you done putting that nice fat ass budget into your game and they come to you with that bag like, yo, we need some gay shit in there. You don't gotta do nothing gay, but we just need something gay. Nigga, that bag be big. It can be hard to hold on to your morals with such a big bag in front of you, my nigga.
Nah, it depends. It depends on that. Cause money ain't everything, fam.
It depends on the
money
money.
for the hoes.
man.
Yeah, money for everybody, but the money is like the hoes. Money don't excite me, fam. And I feel like it's a bad.
Money inside niggas too. They timid.
Yeah,
it
it's
does,
different
but I don't
between
want
hearing
money
about it
don't-
and that shit is in front of your face. Yo, I just need niggas to
Yeah, I
kiss
get
like
that if
4
I get some
times in
money,
your
but
game.
money don't excite me. Like, you ain't finna get me to do anything for some fucking
Nigga,
money. That's what I'm saying.
nigga sit there and think like, just 4? That's all, just 4 times?
Yo.
Like,
If
it's
I'm,
all for
if
that
I'm
bag.
eating and I'm getting bread and they trying to dump a bag on me, talking about, hey, for a gay scene, I decline it, man, because I can get that by doing something else. Oh shit, I got a platform.
How
I'ma
about
get
you
that.
done
Yeah,
suck
right
into?
now, though.
How about
do
you
it
sunk
now,
into that game, Luop? Shit, I done dropped like 120 billion over the last 4 years. Is it done? Nah, yo, we got you with another 200, but yo, niggas just need to kiss like 4 times, my nigga.
I can't. That's selling out, man.
That's the point. That's what we try to tell you.
I ain't no sellout.
Different with that bag in front of you. Like, yeah, that's 200 bill right there. I only need 50 to finish the game. They said I could keep the change. Whew.
Nah, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I see what you're saying now. Like,
Just
like,
4
well,
times?
how I'm seeing it is like, if I was really in that position, it would be way harder than how I'm saying it now. But I feel like even just knowing me, how I am, getting put in that position, I still probably say no. I ain't gonna hold you.
I respect you
That's like,
standing on
you
that
wanna,
shit.
you want my integrity or whatever my character. You want me to downgrade whatever about me just to put a gay scene in here. You want me to put aside my beliefs and hell no, Gucci. Then they want it. That happened. Then they want it.
You don't make your bread back, you broke. Yo, look a little too hundo. If you don't make that bread back, you broke. You take this little too hundo, you don't even got to worry about if your game flop, nigga.
Game just 4.
You know how much money PlayStation was supposed to lose on that game, but they ain't say shit because Sony probably wasn't the ones funding that shit. What was that shit that was only out for like 3 days last year? The game was out for like a week. Then they say, "Yo, we just gonna take it offline." The fake ass
Oh
Overwatch.
yeah,
Stop saying that. Nigga mad niggas ain't play Apex with him. Oh, somebody scared of you? Game is so good, it's so trash, it only lasted a week. Niggas do not remember the name of it. Like that? That shit was fire, right? Fire, right? Nah, I wanted to show this nigga a move I could do. I was playing the game.
Use it when you want to do shit, nigga. Both do have another barrier still.
Duty
Finally get back on the track. I want to keep that clown going. Had to get out. Didn't I tell you stop sending that shit to me? Please? Yes, sir. Stop showing me that bitch. Show me your sister. Alright, I'ma ask one time before I jump down. Y'all sure y'all wanna do this? Y'all sure y'all wanna do this? I didn't think so. Anything else? What am I doing? Kill all demons. I could do that. getting this one back. Same time. Your man. Him.
You already know. Next time.
That shit up.
Get into some gangster shit. I sure this is what y'all want. What y'all want? Think we could live without all that? It ain't even about the quality. You don't really unlock quality till you've been streaming for a minute. Everybody gotta start with 1080p. Everybody. You need your hours so you get access to higher streaming bandwidths. Hey! Nah, I just unlocked the shotty I was working for.
I finished.
Alright, so all I got left now is the boss fight.
One side of the face hot and hurt.
lame as hell for that shit.
Fuck on. Nah, I heard you. I was loud. them fucking hits and he's still not ready.
Heal me! Fucking heal me! Heal me! Heal me!
I don't get what's the purpose of posting it. Take that shit to court.
Heal me!
Damn.
You gotta look at them. And they got.
I've been to this area already. Got everything.
Yeah, drop. Up. Give me the gun.
It's so more accurate. It has every character at the drop. That's what it has. I'm hearing DC's supposed to be doing some shit like this.
Out
fucking freaked out games too. Can we just have motherfuckers be normal? Not. Is that weird for me to say?
Look at my That's why they didn't get that much back.
He's not thinking about it. That's what
Hey.
Bitch. Dump your body in the island.
I'm wild.
Oh, wallet. Hopefully he's real.
Yeah,
I
like all this
can't-
shit.
I
Yeah,
can't
no,
let
I
that
feel you.
go.
I feel you. Because the type of you don't know if shit's a hoax. You know what I mean?
True
If
that.
it's real, RIP to no one.
I don't know, fucked up bad heart, but at the same time, I wasn't there.
First match playing thing got it. They still got me at sitting at plat 1, which is cool. I'm cool with that. Cool with that, man.
Yeah, so you better than me, nigga. I feel like
Well, one of the matches we had a surrender like that, they should definitely need to look into that shit. Like that's not our fault. That should not count as a place of match. They do a place of match. Not lose points where you're at. Just itching. Fuck it. Shooting squirrel missiles at a nigga noggin. Bitch that nigga.
she got a lot of fun now, especially with the team up.
Yo, can we fucking group up? I hate whenever just ones go out there staggered. Oh, let's just all keep dying one by one. One by one by one by one. Alright, them niggas downstairs smoking that loud. I can smell it.
I should roll up before I see this nigga, but let's go see this nigga. About to do some bullshit. Video is my shield too.
Bro, see this That is making it too easy for melee characters now, bro. That's what it really is. Niggas be hitting it, like. Alright, this bitch magic is through a big ass blade thing at me, dives at me, and then smacks me. What can I do against that, bro?
That's hard. It's like, who's the worst one? All of them is fucking bad. Magic to Blade to goddamn Spider-Man, Daredevil. I ran across a fucked up, a cracked out ass Daredevil.
All these nuts.
That's
Fucking
cracked
stupid,
out.
bro.
No more Blizzy.
Then not to mention you got the Flyers, nigga. It's like when you got a problem on your team, you gotta become a problem to their team. So if niggas got melee niggas and shit, niggas just need to just pick Flyers on the other team. Nigga. Fuck y'all. Get up here, bitch.
As a cap player, I get up there. Shit, he to my.
It's annoying though. You gotta
Cool.
You gotta strictly focus on Flyer.
Oh yeah, facts. I do gotta work for it.
Niggas got there, Angela, Storm, Johnny, the fucking Iron Man, Ultron.
Fuck, did my shit come back when I called it? Oh my god! Ooh! Oh, that was a good one. been fucked. Alright, you enjoy that. I'm trying to finish this I've been saying for the last few days, if I get back on Doom, I don't want to do nothing. This nigga got war out in prison, stupid shit like that. Mean bullshit. Oh, they followed. I missed my hop. I hop Come on! About to body this bum ass nigga.
Yes. Please. Bring some chips and tortillas.
it is. Fighting Oh. Activate the fucking blade shit, man. Fucking God, bro. Oh my God. you doing the motherfucking most right now, right? Let it in, bro. It's all good. Let it in. Let it in. It's okay. Okay, my nigga. It's okay. Just get smoked. DLC is finished. Benito. No, thank y'all. That's the most fun I had in a long time playing anything. Thank y'all. That last fight shouldn't have went that hard.
E40 has SeaWorld lit. Oh my god, I would love to see that. Safe life repair, safe life replace. E40 at SeaWorld. Keep your eyes on your enemy.
God damn, there's a lot of credits. Half these niggas don't even work there no more. Hurry up. Microsoft fired all them niggas the day before this shit dropped. Like, come on, man. Credits me without a job.
Yeah, rightfully so. She cleaned up shop, man. She trying to do her best. I'm not mad at what she doing. I like that. I like that.
She dumb as fuck.
She dumb as fuck.
For firing dumb niggas, they could have took Halo to a whole new level. But instead, y'all got 343 ruining that shit.
Nah.
Yeah.
She picking up the pieces that the prior people fucked up, nigga.
You know what's the most messed up thing about getting bought out by Xbox or PlayStation? If one game flopped, you don't get to go back to life as normal being an independent studio. They can literally destroy your studio if your game flops. Hold up, I unlocked a new cutscene. Hold up. This nigga about to turn evil too. I find it weird that 2 black people in this game came to hell. Like, damn. Conqueror. Master Arenas.
Mayonnaise. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance.
Additional hot styles.
I see.
She ain't shit.
I ain't turning nobody on.
I just wanna dance.
Hey, I'm not the one that be talking shit about Apex.
What's the map?
The city.
Period. Like which city?
So far, Don't even worry about it, punk bitch. God, I'm leaving y'all. Fuck niggas. Don't even replicate a nigga, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gone. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. Letting you know that right now, dumbass bitch. Oh shit.
Some toy. Relic. Some platinum.
Alright, I'm gone. Fuck y'all. Abandonment penalty? It said I was able to leave. What are you talking about?
Got that good old 10 minutes, huh?
That's why it's not giving it to me. Abandonment penalty. It was
Fuck. By that nigga, I could do that.
Did everybody have a good 4th weekend? I don't know if I July.
Yeah, I'm about a damn near 2 weeks late, ain't it?
Yeah.
God damn. They said it was good.
straight.
How many times before it connects? Come on. Shit, ass shit, bro. Give me his help. Dang. fuck I get off the map?
So come on, Demo,
Capcom must not know the original game was like 7 discs on the original PlayStation. But for the remasters, instead of doing 4 discs, they just releasing them shits one by one.
shut the shit out of that nigga. See? Stupid game, and stupid crazy.
She attacked me too.
Damn.
Así que te trate.
Shut the fuck that nigga up.
Where is the beach, bro? Bring me straight to the beach. Customers out. Oh, just take the pictures.
MLB only got their sport. That niggas be out there fighting.
Right. They got it too.
They got it, yeah.
And hockey.
And hockey.
And hockey.
Let it put it up. Let it put it up.
Rugby do it too. Rugby lets them go at it.
Nigga,
Oh,
just
okay,
grab
see,
you
I
by
should
the
have said American sport, cause goddamn NHL is Canadian, right?
No, NHL's American.
Oh,
We
okay.
just got
More
a couple
Canadian
Canadians. Yeah, a couple Canadian teams in there. But yeah,
They be all up in the on fire facing and shit. That shit is entertaining.
Nah, we Gucci.
Money. Whoa, whoa. How we know we can trust you? You set me on fire, nigga, not the other way around. Yeah, but K, you ain't the forgiving type, nigga. You know that. I could have shot you both 20, 11 times already. Get out the way, man. So we can figure out how to kill a slow light-skinned nigga. Trey's the problem, right? Right. Money. Whoa, whoa. How we know we can trust you? You set me on fire, nigga, not the other way around. Yeah, but K, you ain't the forgiving type, nigga. You know
Don't
that.
braid me from
Mr.
the
Egan asked
Black
for
boy
quite a bit
first.
in exchange for the data of his distributor. I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Lobos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel sent Yada in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimating, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? You need.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lobos, but we took credit for it.
Where
You all
was
know
it go?
that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you.
This is
You
why I
give us
don't like
the
this taking a quick
access to
little sec, take a quick little
your
second.
little secret is safe with us.
Oh, I gotta let how to slip away.
Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Lobos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel sent Lada in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimating, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you.
And they be
Nothing
trying to
fear.
push them.
What if you were exposed as a fraud? You need.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lobos, but we took credit for it.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More
I
than
like her
weight, more than
songs.
money can't buy respect. You didn't kill Lobos. Someone else did.
Is it
Someone
that
else
high
should be
pitched
feared
shit?
more than you. You give us the territory, access to the courts, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's
Little
murder very
League
personally.
baseball.
That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Lobos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel sent Lada in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimating, hundreds of dead bodies. Your
What is
reputation
going
precedes you.
on?
Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? You need.
He means what if they
Right,
made it known we didn't kill Lobos, but we took credit for it.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the courts, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Lopez. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel sent Lada in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimating, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? You need.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lobos, but we took credit for it.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the courts, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take
Well, it's time to
Julio's
switch
murder
out the
very
ham
personally.
blocks,
That
yeah,
deal was
man.
brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourself on
Sailor's
being people of your
pride,
word. True. We did you a
Sailor's
favor with
rule.
Lopez. We knocked out your
Cardiac
biggest competitor
arrest.
with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel sent
Oh
Lada
my
in your
god,
car.
my fucking.
Your organization has left that on, rough estimating, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? You need.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lobos, but we took credit for it.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the courts, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you,
That
Diego.
is,
And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel symbol, lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimated, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lopez, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel symbol, lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimated, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel symbol, lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimated, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing
delicious.
governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill
God
Lopez,
damn,
someone else
made me
did.
regret
Someone else should
even
be
saying
feared
something
more than
about
you. You give us the
Roland.
territory,
Yeah,
access
like-
to the place, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit
as soon
in
as we go
exchange for
around
the
more,
death
she
of his
will come
distributor.
back.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel symbol, lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimated, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lopez, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't, you're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's
Oh
murder
my
very
God.
personally. That deal was broken
Thank
with
you.
the Toros locals under
Everybody
you,
smoked
Diego.
up.
And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word.
This nigga
True.
does.
We did you a favor
Oh
with
my
Locos.
God.
We
Thank
knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel symbol, lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimated, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lopez, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us. If you don't,
That's what I'm
you're
saying. She
exposed.
know how to throw them bitches.
Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel some lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobos, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us if you don't.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that.
So far away,
Yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is.
Heavy.
The Menace cartel some lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobo, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us if you don't.
There's people here.
What?
Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel some lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But if you were exposed as a fraud, Lily.
He means what if they made it known
I got
we
one
didn't kill
literally
Lopez,
outside.
but we took credit for it
Fucking
anyway.
centimeter
We
of
all know
hell.
that what matters most in this game is juice. More than
Oh
weight,
my
more
god,
than
I
money. Money
was
can't buy
lost where
respect.
anybody
If you
was
didn't
at.
kill Lobos, someone else
Man.
did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us if you don't. You're exposed.
Man, what? I was just sitting up there.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word.
Yeah, hi,
True.
girl.
We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel some lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy
$1,000
respect.
skin
You
on
didn't
me,
kill
nigga.
Lopez. Someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us if you don't. You're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourselves on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locos. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel some lied out in your car. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing governs like fear. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Lily.
He means what if they made it known we didn't kill Lopez, but we took credit for it anyway.
We all know that what matters most in this game is juice. More than weight, more than money. Money can't buy respect. If you didn't kill Lobo, someone else did. Someone else should be feared more than you. You give us the territory, access to the place, and your little secret is safe with us if you don't. You're exposed. Wow.
Mr. Egan asked for quite a bit in exchange for the death of his distributor.
I must say first, I take Julio's murder very personally. That deal was brokered with the Toros Locals under you, Diego. And I know that you pride yourself on being people of your word. True. We did you a favor with Locals. We knocked out your biggest competitor with no collateral damage done to your organization whatsoever. You know that now, yet you still have not agreed. We know what this is. The Menace cartel is simple. Nada on your card. Your organization has left that on, rough estimate, hundreds of dead bodies. Your reputation precedes you. Nothing good would select fail. But what if you were exposed as a fraud? Really?
He means, what if they made it known we didn't?
This GPU is incredibly unique, and I'm wondering if you guys spotted why. In fact, there are two things that make this unlike most GPUs you'll see. First of which has to do with this power connector, which is right next to the ears of the PCIe mount. Which is odd because almost every other GPU, at least that I've come across, has the power connectors at the end of the card. In fact, most cases are designed for it to be there because that's where they actually have the pass-through for the PCIe cable. So why does this Gigabyte card have it right there? Well, to understand this, we first have to look at the other weird thing about this card, and that's the PCIe connector. You'll notice is exactly half the length of a normal card. Why is that? It has to do with the fact that this GPU is an RTX 5060, the 8GB version to be specific, which if you're not aware, only requires a PCIe
Played for the Spurs,
connection within the
last,
by
like,
16 that most higher-end cards use to transmit the data from this card to your motherboard. So because this card doesn't need that by 16 connection, Gigabyte came up with the idea to go ahead and cut the card short. Like literally the card ends right there. Probably so they could save on the gold pin value and added cost of making a longer PCB, while at the same time providing better cooling, because now this entire second half is just a heatsink. PCB ends right here compared to a normal card. That's why they moved the power connector up, which is kind of a cool idea to save space while providing good performance. But my problem with it is, first off, the power connector will not align with any modern PC case for cable routing, although the by 8 connection means that you could install this in just a by 8 slot if you only had one, maybe for something like an old office machine. But as it's so short, my problem with it is that it doesn't have the little finger at the end that the PCIe lock is designed to grab. It means that when you install your card, the only thing really holding it in are the two screws that go inside the ear. Luckily the card is light and small, but it's still a concern. This GPU is incredibly unique, and I'm wondering if you guys spotted why.
Dude, in Cyberpunk, Mantis blades are the ultimate weapon. Strap them on, and you'll slice up scabs faster than a Japanese slices up raw fish. Plus, you'll look good doing so. But here's a fun fact you didn't know about them. In the Cyberpunk sourcebooks, these blades aren't just a weapon, they're a death sentence for you. If you run the math, installing a pair roughly costs you 42 humanity, and that's more than double the cost of a full-body exoskeleton. Why? Well, it has to do with something called proprioception. Your brain already has a map of your entire body. It knows you're running the standard primate preset with 2 elbows, 2 arms, and 2 big ol' love handles. But Mantis blades aren't just plug and play. They're backward hinged joints that require you to hollow out your arms to install. And anytime you extend them, your body registers a gross violation of your own biology. You aren't just swinging a weapon, you're forcing your entire nervous system to move like an insect. Shoot. The official sourcebooks even let you skitter up walls like a bug, and imagine feeling them in your arms, curled up and waiting to pounce at a twitch. It's why it costs so much humanity to install, but you can read more about them from the Edge Runners kit below. Dude, in Cyberpunk, Mantis blades are the ultimate weapon. Strap them on, and you'll slice up scabs faster than a Japanese slices up raw fish. Plus, you'll look good doing so. But here's a fun fact you didn't know about them. In the Cyberpunk sourcebooks, these blades aren't just a weapon, they're a death sentence for you. If you run the math, installing a pair roughly costs you 42 humanity, and that's more than double the cost of a full-body exoskeleton. Why? Well, it has to do with something called proprioception. Your brain already has a map of your entire body. It knows you're running the standard primate preset with 2 elbows, 2 arms, and 2 big ol' love handles. But Mantis blades aren't just plug and play. They're backward hinged joints that require you to hollow out your arms to install. And anytime you extend them, your body registers a gross violation of your own biology. You aren't just swinging a weapon, you're forcing your entire nervous system to move like an insect. Shoot. The official sourcebooks even let you skip
10 years later, and this is still one of the coolest optical illusions and Easter eggs that Call of Duty has ever done. In Black Ops 3 on the map Infection, if you look up to the side of the map, you'll see an overhead view of a TIE timeless Call of Duty map. When you walk up to this wall and look up, it makes you look like you've positioned yourself at the top of the map of Carentan. Carentan has appeared in numerous Call of Duty games, starting from the original, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare Remastered, and Call of Duty World War II. It started off as a French town in World War II and was reimagined into Chinatown in COD 4 and the remaster. Considering that Infection is described as a warped simulation of a World War II historical battle set in a quaint French village, I think it was the perfect Easter egg to throw into the map. The view from this angle resembles the overhead view from Call of Duty 2, assuming by the matching Soz Vert and Credit Lyonnette paintings on the side of the building. It's easily one of the coolest things about Black Ops 3, and it's still hard to believe this game came out a decade ago. 10 years later, and this is still one of the coolest.
Wait, if Laufey went to the Everwind after she died, the astral realm for gods from all mythologies, why didn't Kratos go there during any of his deaths? Is this a massive plot hole? Actually, no. There is a perfect lore-accurate explanation for every single time Kratos died. First, in God of War 1, Kratos is impaled by a giant pillar thrown by Ares, but here's the detail. He wasn't a god yet, he was just a mortal demigod, so his soul went straight to the Greek underworld. Second, in God of War 2, after killing Ares, Kratos takes the throne, but right before Zeus kills him, Kratos is tricked into draining his divine powers into the Blade of Olympus. Because he lost his godhood right before dying, he was sent straight back to the underworld. Third, in God of War 3, Kratos sacrifices himself to release hope, but he doesn't actually die here. His curse from the gods prevents him from ever truly dying, forcing him to survive his massive injuries. Fourth, in God of War Ragnarok, Thor technically kills Kratos in the first fight, but revives him a few seconds later. He didn't stay dead long enough for his soul to cross over. Mjolnir just acted as a magical defibrillator. So no, it's not a plot hole at all. It makes perfect sense that Kratos never set foot in the Everwind. Wait, if Laufey went to the Everwind after she died, the Dick Gregory.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up.
These white men came up behind him and said, whatever you do to that chicken, we're going to do to you. In the 50s and 60s, people like Dick Gregory said, now we're going to do it different, and we're going to be people.
Marshall Warfield reveals how Dick Gregory turned a clan threat into one of the sharpest
And speak our minds. This was not allowed. You weren't allowed to trick white people intellectually. That was against the law, and in the South, that was dangerous.
Walked into the restaurant.
And we know they ain't gonna chase us.
I looked at myself, I like a whole fried chicken. These three boys walk in, Ku Klux Klan. They went on. She brought the chicken.
Lord have mercy.
What are you doing in this restaurant? I'm in need. Well, whatever you do to that chicken, we're gonna do to you. And so, in fact, it was a whole chicken, so I said, I just parted it and kissed this butt and said, line up. And they just went off the hook.
That was the climate. Again, he won by tricking the people for tricking them. Dick Gregory.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the up, huh?
These white men came up behind him and said, whatever you do to that chicken, we're going to do to you. In the 50s and 60s, people like Dick.
Hey man, check out my new motherboard. I spent $400 on it. What processor are you putting in that? Ryzen 5, naturally. You spent $400 on a motherboard for a mid-range processor. It's got amazing RGB and like 50 ports. The motherboard is the most overspent part in every build that I see. More expensive means it's faster, right? The motherboard doesn't make your games run faster. It's a traffic cop. It moves data between your parts. Small CPU, small intersection, big CPU, big intersection. It needs better traffic comps. What am I paying for with the expensive one? Well, it's overclocking headroom that you're not going to use, extra storage slots that you'll never fill, and RGB. Okay, the RGB is sick though. The $150 MSI B650 Tomahawk runs your Ryzen 5 at the same speed as this thing in every game, every time. So I wasted $250? You bought a huge pickup to haul groceries. Hey man, check out my new motherboard. I spent $400 on it. What processor are you putting in that?
This gaming PC just came to my shop because although there's nothing wrong with it right now, our customer was looking for a little bit of change. So they asked if we could disconnect and pull out their GPU, along with the pump block, AIO, fans, along with their controller, power supply, which was recently added to this build. Finally, behind this heatsink, we can grab our customer's SSD and move that right over to our customer's B850 or Stealth Ice motherboard, which is a back connect motherboard, by the way, which means all the power and data connections are on the back of the board for the cleanest build possible. And we're pairing this board up with the best CPU for gaming, the AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D, along with 32 gigabytes of Trident Z5 Royal Neo. And although our motherboard's pretty much prepped and ready to go, there's still one thing I'd like to do. It's always way easier to change out your cooler mounting hardware when it's not installed in the case. So their motherboard now fully prepped. Let's get it installed in our case, which is the Stanley 011 Dynamic Mini V2 Flow. That's a mouthful, but luckily it's a cool case. And for anybody planning on copying this build, just know you need to remove this bottom fan bracket if you want to fully screw in this motherboard. Because although the top screws are accessible, on this motherboard, a lot of the screws are behind this M.2 shield that are blocked by these bottom fans. And you couldn't even get to them if you wanted to because you can't even get this shield off with the fans installed. Definitely annoying when it comes to serviceability, but for this build, I think it'll be worth it. And speaking of the build, with this motherboard now in, it's time for some pre-wiring, which is basically my favorite pro tip. No matter what build you're doing, get rid of anything that's in the way. You start by plugging in any of your front panel headers first, followed by your ATX 24-pin and 8-pin CPU cables to your motherboard side first, along with placing your extensions wherever you may want them. Finally, I actually did something really cool to make the pre-wiring process easy by on the bottom of the case adding this little push-through to give you more flexibility when running those extensions. In some cases, they can be a real pain to run, so I if any controllers or wiring harnesses, this is also a great time to plug those in too, and pre-run them where they need to go. We're plugging everything into our modular interface, all before sliding our power supply in. Two main benefits of doing it this way: you can cable manage as you go, and you have everything that you need plugged in, adding bulky components like our replacement fans, and they're super easy to install because we already have them wired up, as slotting them in. And for those curious about our fan setup, well, we have two reverse fans as intake on our back wall, along with 3 more along the bottom, 1 regular in the rear, and we'll have 3 more up on top in our AIO, which we should get installed now. Thought I was gonna get installed, but it looks like we need to adjust this fan here by dropping it down a little bit. We have more space. Wiring this up was also super easy because we already had our cables pre-run. So all we gotta do now is put on our pump block and get our GPU installed, plugged in, and supported using the built-in anti-sag bracket. This way we can now go ahead and finally fire the system up, which came together absolutely perfect. So let's get this rebuilt gaming PC back over to our customer. This gaming PC just came back out. Because although there's nothing wrong with it right now, our customer
Ranking AMD's Should I flip your PC around right now because you may have been scammed? What's going on? A real Windows license costs money. So a lot of pre-built PC companies dodge it with gray market keys. They're sometimes $5 from sketchy resellers or corporate licenses. Some are even bought with stolen credit cards. Now they activate totally normally so your PC looks legit, but Microsoft can flag that key and turn it off anytime, locking your new machine out of its own windows. Now if you throw a cheap key on a PC that you built yourself, you know what? No judgment, because at the end of the day, it's your call. This is about companies charging you for a premium build experience and cutting the corner anyway. Because when you pay for a pre-built, I mean, you're paying them to do it right, and you're paying a premium. And skipping a real license is not only copyright infringement, which is the kind that Microsoft sues for up to 150 grand, and people are actually doing real prison time for this, so not great. So listen, on a custom gaming PC build, the real license lives on a sticker. Here's my Doom PC that we built at Meta PCs. It's got a real key right on the back, and if there's no sticker on yours, well, that could be a red flag. You should go back to whoever sold it to you and tell them that you want it. I mean, you paid for it, right? So before you buy, go ask them if they're planning on selling you a gray market key. Flip your PC around right now because you may have been scammed. What's going on? A real Windows license costs money. So a lot of
Oh shit, we gotta get around this mountain.
Behind all forms of computer graphics, whether it be movies, video games, or simulations, lies the same underlying process. A process involving the GPU pipeline, shaders, coordinate systems, lighting, and even file reading. I wanted to try building my own renderer from scratch to see how all these aspects work together. The first step is understanding the rendering pipeline. It all starts with vertex specification. Geometry can be represented by vertices which hold all the data for a model in space. The input assembler is given a vertex buffer, which is a big chunk of memory containing all that data. Each vertex holds attributes. Position is a common attribute, but it could also hold things like normals, colors, or texture coordinates. The goal is to convert this raw data into pixels on screen, in the right location and color. This is called the render target. The position part is handled by the vertex shader. I'll explain more on how shaders work a little later. For now, all you need to know is that a shader is just a program that runs on the GPU. Then there's some optional stages like tessellation, which subdivide polygons into smaller pieces, making it possible for details to be generated on the fly.
That's Fox.
Next, all vertices are converted into primitives with a geometry
That's
shader.
so Fox, bro.
This makes it possible to finally put things on screen. But first, the clipping mask makes sure everything outside the camera view is discarded. The rasterizer takes all the triangles that are left and outputs a grid of pixels. Now, we get to the fragment shader, which is where all the color is computed for each fragment. A fragment is basically a candidate for a pixel. It could be discarded by things like depth testing or transparency down the line. That's the graphics pipeline at a high level. But how do we actually implement it? For starters, to render things, we can't draw directly to the visible screen. If we did, the screen would flicker as current pixels are overridden. Instead, we take advantage of double buffering. The front buffer will be what we're currently seeing on screen, and the back buffer will override the last frame and render a new one. Once it's done, the two buffers will switch, and if this happens fast enough, it looks like a continuous image. Since the back buffer is reused memory, if you don't clear it, then you're drawing pixels on top of whatever was left there the previous frame. To actually draw something, we gotta do the first step in the pipeline and make a vertex buffer. To do so, we make an array, and let's assign the first 3 values to a position, and the next 3 values to a color. Let's make 3 of these vertices. This is a completed vertex layout, and it contains all the data for one triangle. But the GPU doesn't automatically know how to interpret this raw memory. It just sees a long stream of floats. So we need a way to describe how the data is laid out and how to read it. Let's make a couple classes. The VBO will hold the vertex memory of the triangle we just made, but it still doesn't know how to interpret it. That's where the VAO comes in. The vertex array object assigns chunks of data to attributes, like position or color. In this example, we give it the attribute we want to assign, how many floats per attribute, which is 3, the stride, which is how far away the vertices are in memory, and where the attribute starts. But where do these attributes even get sent to? This is where shaders come in. The CPU is designed to run sequentially, meaning it's really good at processing a few complex tasks one after another. This works well for things like game logic, physics, and OS stuff, but for graphics, we're going to need to do the same math operations thousands of times at once. This is called parallel processing and is exactly what the graphics card is designed to do. We can leverage the GPU's specialized hardware with shaders to transform and ultimately render millions of pixels and vertices simultaneously, making real-time rendering possible. The vertex shader takes in attributes defined by the VAO and changes position of the vertices. It can also send information to the fragment shader, whose job is to assign the color of the current fragment being drawn. After assigning both of them to our shader program, we get a hello triangle. From here, it isn't hard to add fun shader effects, like moving the triangle or changing its color. If we upload an image, add the texture coordinates to the VAO, and then set the color of each fragment to the color of the image, we now have textures. The possibilities are endless. This is pretty cool, but how do we make it 3D? Say we have a cube in 3D space, centered at the world's origin. For the cube, it doesn't know where the world's origin is, it just knows that its own origin is the center of itself. So let's give it vertices spanning from -1 to 1. Those will be relative to the local space of the cube. Local space is the initial coordinate system. To make it relative to the rest of the world, we apply the model matrix. The model matrix applies things like rotation, scaling, and translation, which brings the cube into world space coordinates. In world space, we could easily do things like distance calculations, since all the objects are expressed in the same shared coordinate system. But let's not stop there. Have you ever been waiting in line for gas at a local Costco, and some guy pulls in front of you, and instead of filling his tank, he talks on the phone and holds up the entire line? You might roll down your window and tell the guy that the world doesn't revolve around him, but forget about that. In our renderer, it's the opposite. If we want to make a camera that moves around the world, we don't.
They don't even know if
in
they
any
bring it
game
into
you've
Xbox.
ever played, it might not look like it, but as you run around, you don't move.
Call of Duty over this motherfucker.
The entire world is just being transformed around you. We do this by applying the view matrix, which brings us into view space. Now, you can rotate and move the camera, but we still haven't applied any perspective yet. We're used to objects getting smaller as they move farther away, and eventually converging towards a vanishing point. But that doesn't happen yet. Right now,
Hello,
a cube
anybody?
that is 2 units wide will remain proportionally the same no matter how far away it is. We can formalize this behavior by applying orthographic projection, which essentially flattens the 3D world into 2D without adding perspective. This has a lot of use cases. Most 3D modeling software has orthographic views because perspective can skew measurements and proportions, which isn't really helpful for modeling. As useful as having no perspective might be, it looks boring and frankly uninteresting. Instead of the camera view being rectangular like an orthographic projection, let's create a frustum representing what the camera can see. The near plane is the minimum distance something can be from the camera, and the far plane is the maximum. But how does the perspective work? Throughout all of these transformations, you might have been wondering why they all use 4-dimensional matrices if we're working in 3 dimensions. Well, to demonstrate, let's turn our cube into a square, bringing it down to 2 dimensions. With linear algebra, there's a lot of transformations you can do with just 2x2 matrix multiplication. You can reflect it, shear it, rotate it, but you can't translate it, meaning moving it away from the origin. To do so, you would have to find a 2x2 matrix that when x and y are multiplied by it, it adds something to them, and that isn't possible. The only way is to add another set of components, making it 3x3, and then adding 2 translation values to the upper right corner of the identity matrix. The column vector also needs a new component so we can multiply them. Let's set it equal to 1. But why does this make it possible to translate the square? Well, let's see. When we multiply them together, we end up getting a column vector where our translation values are added to our x and y, which is exactly what we wanted. Here's the important part. Currently, we're in view space, remember? The next step is applying the projection matrix, which transforms us into clip space. The projection matrix prepares our coordinates for perspective by modifying every component of the vector, including the homogeneous component that we just added. Since this value is no longer 1, let's call it W, in which case we divide every component by W so that the homogeneous coordinate becomes 1 again. The projection matrix is designed such that W will be related to the object's depth from the camera. Because of this, dividing by W causes x and y to shrink as depth increases, creating perspective. The Z component is also transformed by the projection matrix and is later used for clipping and depth testing, which helps us determine which objects appear in front of others. Okay, that was a lot. Here's the order. We start in local space. By sending the model matrix to the shader, we can apply it, getting us into world space. From there, the view matrix is calculated with the GLM lookat function, and after we apply it, we get into view space. Then, we add the projection matrix to get us into clip space. This is where we give OpenGL the FOV and near and far plane. Then we do some viewport transformations to finally arrive into screen space. We do all these transformations inside of our vertex shader. Just keep in mind that these operations are done in reverse, because that's just how matrix multiplication works. Let's test out our new 3D renderer with a rotating pyramid. It works, but this looks boring and frankly uninteresting. So the next logical step is to add lighting. Imagine you're looking at the surface of an object that is lit from one light source. If you zoom into that object, it's clear that the surface isn't completely flat. There are bumps and ridges that make light bounce in a bunch of random directions. The result is an object that is pretty uniformly lit. It doesn't really matter what angle you view it from, you'll see the same amount of light either way. This is called diffuse lighting, and the implementation is pretty simple. We give the fragment shader their current location of the light source, and the normal of our surface, which lets us find the light's direction vector and the angle between them. The light that we see is the cosine of the angle between the normal value and the light source multiplied by the color of the material. Now as the light source moves, you can see that the faces are correctly lit up. In the real world though, parts that aren't directly lit up won't be completely black. Light usually reflects off nearby surfaces and scatters through the environment. To simulate this correctly, you would need to cast rays of light into the scene and calculate how they bounce off surfaces. But I don't really feel like writing a path tracer, so let's just add some ambient light to our output. These two steps of diffuse and ambient lighting make up the Lambertian diffuse. It makes realistic enough lighting, at least for our simple renderer. But it could be better. In my surface example, I explained how light bounces randomly off a bumpy surface. Well, let's try the opposite. If a surface is completely flat, it would act like a mirror. All the light coming in would perfectly reflect. So depending on how you look at it, parts of the surface would be completely lit up or black. This is called specular light. Most materials aren't in these two extremes. Say our surface was only slightly bumpy, or has flat spots on the surface, or has a layer of something translucent on top. All of these would result in a surface that combines the Lambertian diffuse with specular lighting. Together, these would create what is called Phong lighting.
What?
This cube I've been using to demonstrate has a stone path texture. If you could imagine how light would reflect off this surface, it wouldn't be uniform, would it? The stones are probably much smoother than the leaves and grass between them, so they should appear more shiny. We should be able to change the specular light depending on where it is on the texture. The solution is a specular map, which tells the renderer how much specular light should appear on each pixel. The lighter pixels are the shiniest parts of the texture. We sample these values and multiply it by our specular light, which I think gives a pretty nice result. I added a simple model loader so we could see what our lighting would look like on 3D models. It works out pretty well. My plan is to experiment with more advanced lighting in the future, like shadows or ambient occlusion, so subscribe if you want to see how that turns out. But for now, that's our renderer. If you want a more detailed explanation of this entire process, I really recommend the Learn OpenGL textbook. It walks you through all the basics, including
Google Chrome is notorious for binge eating all of the memory that it can get its hands on, and the more tabs you open in it, the hungrier it gets. Which raises the question, how many tabs can you open in Google Chrome before everything breaks horribly? On a mere mortal system, turns out not that many. But the system we're using today is no mere mortal. We will be using not one, but two AMD EPYC 9684X CPUs, each packing 96 Zen 4 cores. And with those, we will have 1.5 terabytes of DDR5 5600 megatransfer per second memory. Terabytes. And listen, I know what you're thinking. Linus, didn't you do this 6 years ago with 2 terabytes of memory? What's this fraction of a terabyte of memory? But the RAM shortage crisis has impacted all of us, you guys. If I could get another 512 gigs of RAM, I would do it for you. And besides, our primary bottleneck last time didn't end up being our memory capacity anyway. It was software. So, we've upgraded our operating system. We're gonna be using Windows 11 and, probably more importantly, we will also be running, by popular request, on Linux this time, using a Python script that will automate Chrome tab opening so we can open Chrome tabs like we've never opened them before. And now I'm gonna segue to our sponsor, like I've never segued before, with a 360.
War Thunder. Take command of over 2,500 different war machines from 10 major nations in one of the most comprehensive vehicle combat games ever made on PC, consoles, and mobile using our link down below.
Not gonna lie, guys,
I don't want to go to work.
I'm feeling pretty good. I think we are going to not just beat, but absolutely shatter our previous PB of 6,000 Chrome tabs, and these CPUs are a huge part of that equation. Last time around, we had 64 CPU cores, which even today is still a lot of CPU cores. But the thing is, not all cores are made equally. Those were Zen 2, which by today's standards is a pretty dated architecture. By contrast, this time, not only are we tripling our core count to 192 cores, but those cores are Zen 4 with AMD's 3D V-Cache, meaning that not only are we throwing more cores at the problem, but each of those cores is capable of doing much more work. One of them's already installed, so all we gotta do is throw our second CPU in this socket right here. You guys might actually recognize this machine as the same one that broke the world record for calculating digits of pi a little over a year ago.
300 trillion digit of pi is 5. It's done, baby!
That was a freaking awesome project. Socket SP5 is actually pretty easy to work with for our server socket. Just one retention screw. Love it. Now we just need our cooler, which if you're not familiar with the server world, you might have noticed, doesn't have a fan on it. That's totally okay. We just use these plastic air guides and these system fans in order to direct, as you're about to see, a flipping ton of airflow through these fins. Everything will be okay, as long as we apply enough thermal compound for this giant IHS that is full of dyes underneath. But, all right. This torque screwdriver is not quite the same rating as this heatsink, but we'll find out soon enough if that's going to be okay. Time to remount the CPU. With that out of the way, it's time to talk about RAM. Last time around, we needed specialized LRDIMM or load-reduced memory in order to reach 2 terabytes of system memory capacity. But because our newer CPUs have much more modern memory controllers, support for 128 gig DIMMs is just a thing, if you can afford the memory sticks. We actually got our hands on these ones a while back for a completely different project before the big shortage. That's why they're a little on the slower side compared to newer DDR5 RDIMMs, but I'm really glad that we held on to these because if we wanted to replace these today, they're worth a cool $40,000 US. And that was when we wrote down the notes for this video a few weeks ago, so who knows what they're worth by now. Fun fact, by the way, one of the reasons that DDR5 RDIMMs handle these kinds of high capacities so well are because they split the single 72-bit ECC channel that we used to have into 2 40-bit channels. They also integrated power management directly onto the DIMM, which, working alongside decision feedback equalization, helps filter out the exact kind of noise that LRDIMMs were built to address. I just got word that yes, these have actually gone up in price again. Each one of these sticks is about equivalent to an RTX 5090 Astral or a starter car. That's insane. Let's go ahead and close this up. Keep that RAM safe and covered. Let's fire it up. One quick thing that occurred to us is that when it's running, that server is extremely loud. So if we can avoid sitting right next to it while we're opening up all of our Chrome tabs, that would be amazing. And it turns out we can. Using active cables, these ones are from Infinite Cables, who, as you guys know, have infinite cables. We can run the server in this corner here behind the set. Did we figure out where we're gonna prop it?
Not yet.
Cool. How about that table?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Nice, perfect. Then we'll have our peripherals right over here. Oh. For display, we're using an optical HDMI cable, also from Infinite Cables. Oh yeah, buddy. That's performance right there, and that's why we don't want to sit next to it. Now we play the waiting game. AMD CPUs take a little while to do memory training, and the more memory they have, the more while they take. Hey! Operating system's loading. Let's go. Now we just need to see if all the memory shows up. Anytime you get one of those big CPUs out of the socket and back into it, there's a chance that a pin didn't make good contact and one of your memory channels doesn't work, so. Oh man, I'll never get sick of seeing that. Oh no. Only 10 memory sticks are showing up. All right, time to remount the CPU. Wonderful, okay. And we're back. We got 1.5 terabytes of RAM showing up, but we did hit a wrinkle. This CPU only runs at 4,800 megatransfers per second, so we're only gonna be way faster than the memory we had last time, not way, way faster. All right, now all we gotta do is fire up our Chrome tab tester. This is a handy-dandy little script that Michael cooked up. Hello, Linus S. It is highly recommended to run this program in incognito mode. Would you like to use incognito mode? Yes. Yes, I would. I guess I should probably talk about the script a little bit. This is mostly just to eliminate the tedium of manually opening up tabs. It has some monitoring capabilities, but we wanted to keep it lightweight, so it can't really tap any deeper than a query on system resources. So we're kind of like throwing tabs over a wall and then using system-level binoculars via Python to see what happens. As for the tabs it opens, it's got kind of an assortment of sites that would be recognizable by our chronically online audience, including, of course, lttstore.com. Linus, are you sure? Yes. No, you don't get to choose. What the? Okay, here we go. Create a new Chrome window. Yes. How many tabs? I don't know, 5. Preparing to blast 5 tabs. We're gonna blast it. That took longer than I would have expected. All right, there's our 5 tabs, a mix of multimedia and standard imagery. This is awkward. The product we were planning to feature sold out between selecting it and shooting this video. This was a really, really hot product. So let's go with Map of Siberia Collect. Oh man, this was a really good launch too. The Map of Siberia desk pad is still available. Tells me we can go a lot farther. And as you guys saw before, like, these tabs are loaded. Okay, I think we can go faster. We're gonna change our chunk size from 1 tab. Think I can get away with 5 tabs?
Let's try it, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do 5 tabs per chunk. New Chrome window, 500 more. Let's blast it. Oh, that poor system. You know, it's funny, the CPU's not even working that hard. I guess it's boosting the frequency higher. This must be a fairly lightly threaded workload. Yeah, you can see there's a few little hotspots where individual cores are working pretty hard. As for our memory usage, we're up to 177 casual gigabytes. Total system use, 1,500 tabs. Interesting. Blast 5's memory usage is actually quite a bit lower, and it seems like we might be getting gated by some of the external services we're accessing. Uh-oh. Okay, 5 might be too much. Maybe we'll change it to 3. How's our poor GPU doing here? Our GPU is out of memory. I did not foresee that. We just put a basic GPU in here for video output. Uh-oh. I think it's getting...
White people crazy.
Like, you motherfuckers be on bullshit, bro. Oh, me.
This is ridiculous. Focus. Robin's Realm is on Fortnite?
just one arena.